Hello, beautiful people. How are you doing? Today is a good day. Um, I told you guys that I was gonna take a little break and that I'd probably be back before the patch dropped, and I am back before the patch dropped. So I hope you're proud of me. You know what I did notice though is that a lot of you guys lied to me. A lot of you guys weren't still in chat. All right, I checked in and there were like 3 people that replied in offline chat. So if you are someone who broke their promise to me, I think that you should make up for it by giving me one compliment. You know, I'm a magnanimous and generous individual. All right? I'm not asking for much. Just one compliment. Make me start the stream on a good note. Make me start happy. You sound happy today. You know what? That actually is a nice compliment. Like when you're in a good mood, I don't know why, but it feels nice when people can recognize that. Right? Like, wow, Zajef, there was a smile in your voice today. You're That's crazy. Hmm. Why are you happy? Because we got character leaks on 3 characters at once, which means I got a lot of shit to do. I won't be too bored for the patch cycle. That's really nice. I honestly kind of just forgot there were going to be Lohen leaks today. And then when I saw the Lohen leaks and then also the Prune leaks, I was like, yo, that's sick. Wait. Lohen has filled me with joy. Also, Lohen is the coolest character kit they've done since Fremine. So I'm very happy about that. I do apologize to anyone who likes Lohen, because I understand what me saying this is going to lead to. Alright, so I do apologize. But that's how it is, man. Like, I can't help it. Hi, chat. How are you? Lohen murdered in V3, probably. Because, like, he's actually not even looking that bad. Like, for a standard character, he's, like, actually impressive. Right? Like, he's not great. Right? But he's, like, already better than the limited cryos that aren't Skark. So is Genshin out of maintenance? No. But we're gonna have a lot of calcs we can do. Alright. I was asked to look at Mona carry. So I'm gonna look at that. Hmm. Yeah, because Nicole has a shield, right? Like one of the biggest issues with Mona carry is that it's a fake ass it's a fake ass team because Mona charge attack lol W, right? But maybe it's real now. Who knows? Anyway, so we're gonna look at Mona, Nicole, Bennett. No, not Bennett. Durin. Durin. We need all-field pyro. It's either Durin or like Moika. It's probably just Durin. And Animo. Don't know what the best Animo would be. We could look at Prune, but I think I'll just assume Sucrose, because Sucrose doesn't need cons. So, Mona would be on Fav. And it's really funny, because, like, Mona Carey needs Fav. It's hilarious. Like, Mona Carey is unplayable without Fav. Because, like, you need to burst, right? Like, you need to burst. And Fav solves your ER requirements by itself. With every other weapon, you have to build ER sands and also get, like, 25% ER on every single piece. So it's just impossible. Not sure yet. Haven't looked at any of that. Wins! Nicole probably doesn't need Fav in this team. Are we going... We're not going TTDS. We're going TTDS Sucrose. Probably. With VV. Durin. There's probably a setup that allows you to reliably swirl Hydro while still getting the off-field Pyro. Dude, this rotation, when you, like, write it down, is gonna be so funny. It's... it's gonna be, like, Mona E, Nicole EQ, Durin EQ, Sucrose E, Mona Q, C, 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 and that's it. Like, and one C and two C? No. C. C new meme. True. But yeah, so Durin probably just goes on any sort of damage weapon. We can do Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is probably not even good, though, because you probably don't have good uptime on it. Let's do Wolf Fang. Jump. You can jump, but I don't think it even matters, because Durin application isn't that fast. So if you do your charge attack too fast, you're going to stop vaping them. Which is so funny. Anyways, Durin is probably on wins as well. Nicole on bounty. I guess we just go Oathsworn for now. Let me take a look at Mona. That's not Mona. This is Mona. 287, 510. Attack percent. We have Pyro Resonance. We have substats. We have TTDS every other rotation. Is that it? I mean, without Sands. It's a very small amount of attack percent, huh? Noblesse Durin might be the play. Maybe. Did you sleep at all? Between the streams? No. Bro, it's 8 p.m. I ended the last stream at like 5 p.m. Why would I sleep at 5 p.m.? Anyways, flat attack, so we got the 350. We got the extra 300 no matter what, and we got the minimum of 15% of Nicole attack. 600. And then total attack 2. Nicole, we're assuming base attack at 359. Attack percent, 27.6. 46.6 times 3. 28.8. Power resonance. Substats. Hmm. 350, 300. And this. Okay, the business. Will she have enough ER if you go triple attack? Oh right. I'm still not mentally recovered from looking at her ER requirements in teams with Venti. This team might struggle for energy if you do that, actually, yeah. Double fav? Double fav. Double fav. Started the game a few days ago, and I don't have much in terms of banner characters. Should I hold off on the current banner? What should I run for an early team? Very early game, you get carried by the transformative reactions. So, pretty much any character that applies element off field, you can kind of use as your like. I guess Hydro doesn't really work for it, but like, it really doesn't matter. Like, it you can't go wrong just using any Animo character that can apply Animo as like your early game carry. And then yeah, when it comes to the current banners, I mean the Neo banner's not bad, but you don't really want to commit to it unless you're also going for Zabai, and we don't know when she's gonna get a rerun, so it's a bit difficult to say like, yeah, you should go for it. But it's not bad to go for if you like if you've looked at Zabai and you think she looks fun, or you just think she looks pretty. I don't know. Anyways, sorry. We got attack, we got damage percent, 1 damage percent, 2. And yeah, this is Mona C6, by the way. Like, you shouldn't play Mona carry if you don't have Mona C6. Like, that's not real. Crit value, crit multiplier. Crit multiplier 2, I guess, sure. We got EM multiplier. What else we got? Kind of nothing, right? E attack 1, E attack 2, E attack 3, E attack 4, MV1, Nicole. MV1, MV2, MV3, MV Nicole. Damage 1, damage 2, damage 3, damage Nicole. Damage, time, DPS. Alright. So, damage percent on Mona. This shit is an abomination, man. So you're getting around 200 ER. So the passive gives you 40% from that. You're probably not going damage goblet, right? For now, I'll look at damage goblet, but you guys need to remind me to take a look at the other goblets after this. We got what the? Why is her passive called "Come and Get Me Hag"? That's crazy, actually. What? Why is she speaking to Gargalon like that? That's fucked up. What's up, Glitter? Oh. I like how you're like responding to this as if this was speaking about, like, about you. Like there's a certain implied indignation in those question marks that really makes it sound like you're the hag here. So like I'm younger than you, you're the hag in question. I see. So you were getting upset on my behalf. Thank you. I appreciate that. No. Why are you so what? Like why are you even more why is there even more indignation in that one? Is the concept of getting upset on my behalf so insulting to you? All right. That is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Miss Glitter, he's too good at rage baiting. You need to evacuate. Yes. Okay, what other damage percent do we have? We got the bounty. And we got the C6, right? Was that it? No, there's a sucrose. It's I mean, we're not really giving a fuck about the burst, so it's 40 divided by 7. Like, what do you mean Mona's getting 400 damage percent? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why? That's Why divided by 7? Because that's the value that Sucrose provides. It's like 40 divided by 7, but they don't write 40 divided by 7. They just write 5.714286. But I'm not remembering that. Sucrose C6, you're not getting the Hydro. Fuck the burst on Sucrose, honestly. Whatever. Yeah. So this is probably it. Then damage percent on the non-charge attack is just not this. Everything else stays here. Yeah. Is it 200% or am I stupid? Constellations. No, it's 180%. Sorry. Wait, no, it's not. Because you don't get the full 180. Right? I'm an idiot. It's like 120. Average. Kinda. Too many numbers? Can you explain in Razor language? What's the question? What do you want to know? I assume you want to know if Nicole is looking like she's gonna be good. Or Prune. Probably not Lohen. I can't fucking type in this chart. Let's see. Got it. Don't laugh, chat. That's mean. Why 120 and 18 and not 180? Because it doesn't take 3 seconds to do a charge attack. But Nicole is looking kind of okay. She's like, how do I explain this in a way that my chat is gonna understand? I don't think that's possible, actually. What's the fashion impact set for Linnea? Considering it's looking like maidens. Really? It can't be maidens. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I barely remember what she looks like. And you guys say I'm the one who hates women. I remember what she looks like. Anyways, sorry, let's get back to the vote account. 98.4. No, it's not 98.4. She doesn't actually ascend with crit. So it's 60, 62.2, 20 times 6.6. We got the win set, 20%. I actually didn't add the 43% attack from wins here. I forgot. Anyways, we got the win set, 20% times 2. The Jeff has too much fun rage baiting glitter. It's good. You're right. But it's like, I don't know. So I'm trying to logic your rage bait. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm actually just a terrible friend. And I should go fucking shoot myself. You're right. You're right. All right. In game. She said it, not me. Okay, I didn't quite go that far. Okay. Let's cease the rage bait. Historians will say he made a wee joke. I'm not entirely sure what that has to do with the French, but sure. You know, I feel like the historians will say thing is a lot less funny when it just seriously refers to historians' tendency to downplay atrocities than it is when it refers to historians just refusing to accept the existence of queer people. It's just so much more funny when it's gay, you know? Like you get it? I do get it. Congrats on coming out. That's not what just happened. Bro is analyzing a joke to stall doing the calcs. Yeah? You got a problem with that? That's what a historian would say. True. But I've never heard people say that for atrocity. Yeah, because it's like it's not really like a joke. Bro is the first cishet trans man I've ever met. So true. All right. Crit. We got the C4, 15% times 2. All right, we have main stat, substat, set, C4. And is that it? That's it, right? That's it. Crit multiplier 2 doesn't really apply here. EM. So we got like 80-ish from subs, and we got... Oh yeah, you guys are right. It's times 3 because she's Hexerai. EM. About 80 from subs. And then another 80 from the C2. Yeah, multiplier. And then we also... Wait, fuck you. I also got the sucrose buffs that I forgot about. We're probably not full uptime. So 50... I don't know. Like, let's say we get it on... 3 charge attacks? 4 charge attacks? 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3. Yeah, that makes sense because Potion Settler is a podcast, not a song. So I can I can imagine that like on some devices it's a little cooked and stuff works wrong. That's really funny. Wait, that's so funny actually. Okay, Sucrose EM 187 times 3. 140 from subs. Right? That's it. That's it. What are you guys doing right now? It tries to skip 10 seconds instead of skip to next. That's so funny. Oh, that's so incredibly funny. Okay. Effective attack 1. Vape. Charge attack. Total attack. 1 plus damage percent. EM multiplier. Crit multiplier. Okay. Effective attack, Nicole. Is just this. Right? I guess this one would be this. Okay. Motion value 1. So we do the C combo. Right? So 254.52 times 2 because it's vape, times 2 because the C6 multiplies the motion value by 2, times 5 because we do 5 of them. Talent 12, this is a character that was released in 2020 or some shit. She doesn't get increased normal attack talent with cons, unfortunately. She gets skill levels instead. It's not very useful, but that's what it is what it is. Anyways, burst 752.08. Skill 54.4 times 4 and 225.76. Oh yeah, I should take 12 for burst though, you're right. 884.8. 64. 265.6. Okay. And then motion value Nicole. Oh yeah, we're also gonna add some shit here, right? Wait. Indeed, yeah, indeed. 187 times we get 4? 4. Yeah, we got 4. And then 150 times 4. Damage. That doesn't make any no, it does. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not bad. Hmm. Okay, let's double check some alternatives for artifact sets. Um or not for artifact sets, sorry, for main stats. Flat attack 46.6. This is lower. Elemental mastery 187. This is also lower. So hydro damage is still the best. That's crazy. Even with all this damage percent. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And then Durin is 347 plus 510 attack percent. We don't got this TTDS bullshit. Yeah. 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 No. 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 We keep this. We don't have this shit. What was the 40? I don't know. This 40 we don't have. This we have. This it's like 40% average. Sure, that makes sense. Then we have the Wolf Fang, so 16. Yeah. Grid value. 98.4. 62.2, 20 times 6.6, 20 times 2, 15 times 3. We got all this shit. This is kind of vague though. Times 2 divided by 3, because it's not full uptime. We also got more. We got more. We got a lot more. We got much more. 27.6 times 2. We got the other one. Whatever it's called. It's what, 16, but it's less, like 12 average-ish. Sure, why not? Okay. This -1. I'm too lazy to do this. Soluna is playing Slay the Spire 2. That's my goat. That's my goat right there. Effective attack. We just don't have any multiplier for this shit because we're not vaping any of it. Kinda. Might vape one or two, but who cares? Then effective attack Nicole. Gotta make sure it looks at Nicole's attack. Yeah. 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 Then we got some bullshit here with Durin 179.52. That's not a percentage. 202.23. 163.88. 190.13. And then 160.89 times. We get 16 hits total, 10 or plus 75%, right? So it's 17.5 plus 6, 23.5. 23.5. Good enough. Motion value, we also get some bullshit from Nicole, which is 187. Why are you... Alright. Then the Pyro. Do you shred Pyro even? Not really, right? Nah. And like... Nicole maybe will have on 3 damage per rotation. Or 3 DPS. And Sugross on 2 DPS. I think that's probably good enough. Let's compare that to Noblesse Durin. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello. 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 It's the same. Who cares? All right. Is C0 Lohen better than C6 Mona? Wait a second. I think I did have the C0 Lohen team higher than that. Yeah, I did. Hmm. Please calc Newset and Molani. I mean, Newset and Molani is just going to be like 10 to 15% ahead of current Molani, which is a pretty big buff, actually. So that's pretty good for her. Should we tier list a little? I'm down to tier list a little. I had some save Primos. I went for Skur C6 with Escafia. Now I'm reading some stuff about power creep. I'm scared I wasted my Primos. Okay. As much as the power creep is pretty bad right now, like, you're not going to struggle to clear things with C6 Kirk. Most likely, at least for like 5 fucking years. Like, you're not, you're not in trouble. Let's put it that way. It's not the Honkai Star Rail, yeah. That's one way to say it. It's not Honkai Star Rail yet. Hmm. Don't say it like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't say it like that. Stop it. No, don't do that. No. Anyways, do you look into any Barista teams? No, not yet. All right. Big Smile. It's Big Smile. That's the name of the category. It's Big Smile. All right, these are the biggest winners of the patch. Okay, and Varka goes here. Varka is Big Smile. All right, Varka team DPS from the Nicole patch is going up by like 40%. It's a big fucking difference. Now, is it 40% if you don't get C6 Prune? No, it's not. But it's still a pretty nice increase, you know? Big Joy? Oh yeah, we could call it Big Joy, actually. I'm down. Big Joy is a good one. What is it with C0? Prune? Prune doesn't make the team at C0. But it's like 25 to 30% just from Nicole plus the set bonus. Like, Nicole is like 10% and the set bonus is like 15 plus percent. 15-ish. It's like, it's a bit less than that, actually. But, yeah. Do you remove Durin or Bennett? It's better to remove Bennett, but it's very close. So Durin is not worth getting for Varka. Anyways, who else is Big Smile, actually? I guess Molani is Big Smile. Or Big Joy, sorry. Because, like, she doesn't gain as much as Varka does, but, like, she's not a bad unit right now. So, like, yeah. Chaska? Honestly, I haven't done any Chaska calcs yet, but I'm not that optimistic, because she can't really get good value out of the new set bonus, right? Because her animal damage is kind of pathetic, and she does damage of multiple elements, so if you give the new set to Nicole, you're only buffing a third of her bullets, right? Just put it on everyone, true. Kanich. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what to expect out of Kanich. He probably is getting an increase from it, right? Like, you're probably doing Nicole or Nicole Durin, right? Does that mean you're ditching Cinder City entirely? Maybe. I don't know. Put Kanich on Cinder City? Oh, now that's pretty smart. Now that is pretty smart. Holy. Now I can get behind that one. Yeah, I guess we could take a look at the Varesa team, right? So, Varesa, Eonson, C6, Chevreuse, C6, Durin as our baseline here. Varesa, dude. Are we really looking at Widsith? I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if Widsith or Flowing Purity is better for Varesa. I'm really fucking glad I have Lost Prayers, is all I'm gonna say. uh Leno. Five Lions Roar. Scroll. Noblesse wins. And when I say Noblesse, I don't actually mean Noblesse. Like, this is Song of Days Past, but I'm too lazy to calc Song of Days Past because it adds like 83 lines, and I really don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna assume it's Noblesse, and yeah, it's fine. Fuck Winston, bro. My wrestler goes from 139k to 121k with the M buff. Well, you have it on an old dog for Durin? Probably. But if I was the type to, like, actually pull up old calcs and then work from there, would you even watch me? Hmm? Isn't part of the beauty of this stream getting to witness Zajef redo the same calcs on the ground up over and over and notice the mistakes he makes and then being like, wow, Zajef caught? Did you forgot about this? You're an idiot, dumbass. Okay. So we'll have damage percent 1, damage percent 2. We'll have crit value, crit multiplier, E attack 1, E attack 2, E attack 3. Should be enough for this. I really don't want to do the actual optimal rotations for this. Because I don't want to calc the triple 18-second rotation that like does 3 different things and then change that back to back. So I'm just gonna look at the fucking slightly longer version that is just the same rotation over and over again. Can you put average instead? Meh. Kinda. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. So, 356, 510, attack percent. We got power resonance. We got the fake noblesse 10-ish percent average. We got main stat. We got Widsith, which is 20% average. We got Chevrolet C6. We got Eonson C2. And we got Vressa's passive. I think that's it. Flat attack. We got 6, 8, 10, sorry. From Eonson. We don't have a total attack 2. Damage percent 1. We don't really have one of those either here, but it's fine. So we got Goblet. We got set. No, we do. Yeah, set bonus. We got Eonson C6. We got Scroll. We got Chevrolet C6. 50% average. That's it. Right? Or is there more? I don't think there's more. I think that's it. Widsith. Thank you. 16. Then non-plunge damage. We don't have this. Crit value. 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, 55.1. Effective attack. Effective attack non-plunge. Motion value. So, plunge damage. We have 342.25. And this rotation is 4 normal plunges. 513.88. 3 Enhanced plunges. Collision plunge, 137.03. Let's assume 4. Mini bursts. 684.49 times 2. Ascension passives. 50% times 2. 180% times 3. Was that it? Think so. Skills. 126.62 times 2. 180.88 times 3. Charge attacks. 157.49 times 4. Enhanced charge attacks. That was the enhanced charge attacks. Caught. So it's 3 enhanced charge attacks. And then 151.78 times 4. Right? With the 3 enhanced. Yeah. That makes sense. I think. Damage. We've got 60 shred here, so 1.25. That seems wrong. Wrong side. Maybe it's not wrong. Maybe this team was more loaded into Durin damage than I remembered it to be. Because this is like 2k, 1k probably. Yeonsun does more than 2k. Fine, we'll give her 3k. 347, 510. No, I guess not. Maybe I should actually go check the old calc. Fine. I'll go check the old calc. Where the fuck did I save this shit? No. Dude, where the fuck would I have saved this sheet? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to find this shit, actually. That seems a little cooked. Dude, where the fuck would I have put this, though? Like, documents... Wait a second. No. Suspiciously named new folder? No. Hmm. Weapon sheets? Doesn't seem like it's here. I'll go back to my Genshin sheets folder. Maybe I just missed it somewhere. No, I don't think so. I think it's cooked. I think the sheet is lost. Does Excel display past documents? I mean, this is from Durin release. Like, that's a long ass time ago. It's not in the recent anymore. Oh? Never mind, I found it. Huge. Okay. No, okay. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't remember Eonson. Okay, don't say it. I didn't remember Eonson and Chavez doing this much damage in this team, but I guess it makes sense. Time? What the fuck? I guess it's from before we knew. That's a win set, right? Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Where did the attack percent go? Because that's a lot less. Why is it a lot less? Did I add an accidental extra 20 attack percent? Oh no, it's just because I did forgot the substats. I forgot the attack substats. Okay. And it's basically the same now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess this is like 5,500, 2,500. Alright, and then let's get back to Durin. So we got main stat, we got resonance, we got the noblesse-ish, kinda. We got Lion's Roar. We got Winds. Anything else? Probably. We got Chavez. What else we got? Nicole does good amount of dog, right? What? Substats? Right, there's no substats here. Was this not Lion's Roar? This wasn't Lion's Roar. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So, like, why is it so much higher? High. Main stat, Pyro Resonance, Noblesse, weapon, set bonus. Chevaliers substats. Anything else? No. Damage percent. 46.6. Lion's Roar. And like 20-ish% average. Crit value. Don't have this shit. Instead, we have 20% times 2. Y'all. Motion value. 175.9, I think, was what the skill was. No, 179.5 caught. 202.23. 163.88. 190.13. 160.89 times 23.5. Yeah. And then just this shit. And this shit. And then total. I guess Lion's Roar is quite a bit worse than Wolf Fang. We're getting 120. The other calc was assuming Wolf Fang. Yeah, whatever. We can compare this shit to Nicole here. So Nicole on whatever this shit is called. Bounty. What weapon though? Do we need 5 in this team? Probably, yeah. Honestly, personal damage is probably basically the same, right? So Nicole, 359, 510, attack percent, 28, 28.8, sorry. 46.6 times 3. Power resonance. Substats. We lose the Chevaliers buff here and here and here and here and here and here. Okay, that's it. Yes. Then we gain the Nicole buffs. Could have finished getting her attack out. So 350, 300. This. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. This plus minimum of 15% of her attack. 600. Yeah. Then we get plus 350 plus this on Varessa. It's not 350, it's 300. Plus 300 plus this. And then on Durin is just plus this. Yeah. Okay. So we've added the Nicole attack buff. We gotta add the bounty. Plus 40%. Plus 40%. Plus 40%. And we gotta add the Nicole burst. Where do we add this shit? We add it in the motion value here. 187 times 4. 150 times 4. 150 times 1. 187. Fuck you. And then we also need to have... What else do we need to have here? 3-second delay on Varese over the 300 attack buff. I guess that's true. It doesn't really matter, though, because you can just do rotations that delay the real damage on Varese a little bit. Like, Varese has basically forced dead time with manual charge attacks in these teams. So you can just do that forced dead time at the start of the rotation, and you'll basically be almost full uptime on the 300. I can say like 280 if you want, 275 if you want. Can you? It's not just that you can, it's actually that you're supposed to do that for Chevars anyways, because the damage percent buff is backloaded. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to do. Did I include everything here? I don't know if I did. So it might be a Versa buff then. Sub bonus, I did include that, yeah. But I guess rotation will be longer, right? So it might not be an actual buff. Oh yeah, you're right. The 150 is only for Hexarite characters. That's true. I forgot. Oh. I forgot to add it anyways. Classic. Bro, how many times have I forgotten to add this shit, man? I add the rose for it and then I just forget. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. But yeah. Runners don't burst with Nicole at this point. I mean, yeah, you probably could. Right, like if you just remove this. And go to 18 seconds. But it's probably, I don't know how long her burst animation is. Depending on how long the burst animation, her burst might be DPS negative in this team. So it's an upgrade for non-C6 voice hovers? It seems like it is, yeah. How much hull damage are you getting from Quills? I didn't separate it. I didn't give it a row for itself, so I'm not entirely sure. But not that much. Have you updated the Durin shred? Yeah. When I updated Chivalry's shred, I updated to Durin with Hexerai. But, it does seem like she'll be, at the very least, a viable option here. A good part of that, though, is just that this new set is really fucking good. And you can't activate the new set with only Durin. And if you're gonna force a character into this, it's probably best to force Nicole over trying to force Fischl. Because Fischl's not that great in these teams. Do you think skip burst plus CDS every other rotation could be good? Eh. It's a consideration, I guess. Anyways, chat. I'm reaching I'm reaching critical levels of my brain getting overloaded by just too many numbers. So I think we're gonna I booted up YouTube, tried to see tried to see if there was gonna be anything I could watch right now, but I have been confronted with the decision of whether or not to click on this 1 hour of frog music. 1 hour of swampy tunes for frogs and amphibious creatures. Quite like the idea here. Let's see if it does sound like frog music. I don't know if I like this one. I like the bug music a lot more. Let's get the bug music instead. Oh yeah. Oh, now that's nice. What about this video? What is that? Oh, is that the right? We can take a look at that, sure.
Hey, what's up guys? Today I have a special video for you where I get to do some early access gameplay, review, and my overall thoughts on Linnea early before she's out. Just a bit before she's out, I know, but a lot of effort went into this because I put a lot of time to give you guys a big showcase, a rundown.
Wait, actually. Nice E2 gameplay. Lamau. You know, he like DM'd me at some point, I don't like a few days ago, and was like, I fucking hate playing Ito. And I was like, bro, what? But he supposedly spent like hours trying to record Ito gameplay. So I'm very curious to see what actually made it into the video.
Although Ilua I kept at C2 in order to show him off without, having the whole C6. All right, so starting off with the showcase, we are inside of the Fearless difficulty 5.
Let's just fast forward, skip a little.
A lot of which I did without
comment
Sean
about this is how Zajef watches
that
anime.
Expect for support, so a big new more to modify to mention Linnea's codex against did any
Navia, that's not Ito.
I'm it probably should have And Echo, because
Dude, by the way, I still can't get over the fact that he does a screen recording of him watching on the media player, like the that's
he requires you to
that's like that. I
heal
don't
his
know.
debuff
That's
off, and so it just
wow.
was yeah.
Okay, there's the Ito
Farina,
gameplay.
unless I
Okay.
like didn't press her E at the start, was draining so much of my HP that I couldn't instantly heal off and cleanse that sort of debuff, like remove it from me,
There's
and
the
so
Ito
it just
gameplay.
was
Let's take a
kind of
look, chat.
problematic. So I didn't use Farina where I typically would. Other Hydro
No fucking way. He just, oh boy. That's so funny. Okay, wait, let's. I was so hyped up for the Ito gameplay,
HP
man.
that I couldn't instantly heal off and cleanse that sort of debuff, like remove it from me, and so it just was kind of problematic. So I didn't use
we're
Farina
setting up the
where I
Ito
typically
rotation.
would. Other Hydro options like a Yalan or basically anyone would have worked too, though. But yeah, that's just the team I decided to run with. And yeah, okay, excuse me getting knocked back there. I was gonna keep resetting and try to get a better clear, but this took already a while, and the boss is honestly quite
so
annoying.
funny.
So I just, stuck with that one because it's just a proof of concept, right? Here, we have a C0, R0 Ito against the Frost Knight Hera. Again, I didn't feel like doing the Moon Gecko. Probably would have needed to give him his signature
Okay.
or, played perfectly, but we're using a C0, R0 Ito. He is on a
He's cutting out the fucking combo. That's so
Serpent
funny.
Spine, though. R5 Serpent Spine, but I couldn't really fully stack it up for a while. So, yeah, there's that. But, yeah, Serpent Spine, Ito. Obviously, it'd
And
be
then we get to see the
really fully stack it up for a while. So, yeah, there's that. But yeah, Serpent Spine Ito. Obviously, it'd be better if you have a signature. And we are playing a C6 Goro, Slingshot Linnea as always, fighting the Frost Knight Hera. And yeah, Ito is another character that I've been a bit rusty, or I was a bit rusty on. Had to kind of relearn his combos. I think just to be safe, because I have to like dodge attacks to not get absolutely interrupted during my normal attacks. Charge attacks are obviously fine, though. I did miss probably, I think, one normal attack or one charge attack. Like, I think I did N3 instead of N4. So, again, there could be some slight optimizations. If you're an Ito main, keep that in mind. You could do a bit better, obviously. And our talents are, once again, talent level 9. So, always room for improvement from what you're seeing. But we did clear the difficulty 5 Frost Knight Hera with no problem at all. Outside of that, I guess I'll just let this play now. Yeah, we get a little nuke here just for fun. He kind of should have died here. I thought he would. That's why I did the nuke. I was like, can you die? But just problem at all. Outside of that, I guess I'll just let this play now.
If you want the nuke to kill him, maybe you should use your Goro buff. Call it.
Here just for fun. He kind of should have died here. I thought he would. That's why I did the nuke. I was like, can you die? But yeah, just wasting time for my Ushi to come back. Yeah, he was 1 HP for a while, so he definitely could have saved a lot of time if I reset. But again, the point isn't to compare like team times. It's just to show that the teams work, and then yeah, basically just that. So here we're playing C6 Noelle, another Geo character that works, right? Older Geo carries like Noelle and even like Ningguang can work. But yeah, C6 Noelle with Farina and Columbina. And Noelle is on Slingshot once again. R5, sorry, what am I saying? Serpent Spine once again. Linnea on Slingshot, both R5. And obviously you can't pre-stack Serpent Spine in Stygian, so it's not as broken as it is in like Abyss. Keep that in mind, but it's still really good, especially
no, it's only 95% uptime on 5 stacks instead of 100. GG.
with Noelle's shield. And here I'm just on field.
Yeah, it is weird. Like, he cuts out like 83 times per sentence, and he didn't cut that out. Like,
Doing N4
sometimes I don't understand the thought process that goes into the editing here.
combos on Noelle. I know that also like charge attacks are optimal for more healing, but I found I did clears with both normal attacks and charge attacks. I found that the normal attack one was better, but there might be some optimized Noelle combos like N2D or something. I'm not really deep in the Noelle theory crafting universe. I'm just doing a normal, 4 normal attack string, dash canceling, playing Columbina, Linnea, and Farina, getting all these buffs, doing a bunch of lunar crystallized damage, and having my Noelle on field. Now, while Noelle is on field, she's mainly like a healer and Geo kind of, yeah, damage dealer slash applier, but like more of a driver than a carry, because it's also somewhat similar in the other teams you were seeing where both Ito and Navia do good damage, but a lot of your team's damage comes from Columbina and Linnea's lunar crystallizes from off field. Now with Noelle, sorry for like rewinding, her personal damage numbers are even smaller, and to the point where I did see some people running like Fav on her, but let's move past that. Basically, like, she's here to apply Geo, do some damage, and heal your whole team.
Dude, it's actually so funny seeing Noelle's normal, well, on Serpent Spine,
Even smaller.
Noelle normal attacks hit
the
for
point where
less than a Moondrift.
See some people
like 20k on the normal
running like
attacks
Fav
here,
on her, but
right? 14k here.
let's move past that.
A Moondrift is 31k.
Basically, like, she's here to apply Geo, do some damage, and heal your whole team. And as you can see, the off-fielders' damage numbers are going to be a lot bigger. So this is something I want to highlight. Linnea and Columbina really can carry a team, right? Like, they do a lot of damage. Linnea especially, you can see like the big damage numbers from everyone. Like, they do a lot of damage, right? And you're getting lunar crystallized reactions. So Linnea is kind of an off-field carry almost. She's kind of like a in-between Inefa and Lauma as far as what her kit provides. It's not all personal damage, right? She also gives you Geo-Res Shred, Elemental Mastery to either your Moon Sign character or herself, you know, and healing. But yeah, she has a lot of personal damage as well. So do keep that in mind that in this team, even though Noelle is basically elevated to being able to be ran in a team that can clear difficulty.
I didn't know you had Columbina constellations, Ziox. That's crazy.
5 Frost Knight Hera. Linnea and Columbina obviously do a lot of your team's damage. And so, yeah, if you're a fan of older Geo units, Linnea is a great character for you if you're fine with her doing a lot of your damage as well, which, you know, I don't think is a problem because that's how Genshin teams oftentimes work, especially as of late. Now, taking a break from Stygian, I wanted to show off just like a wheelchair team. Now, this is Columbina, Linnea, and Inefa, and you can run almost anyone in the last slot. Well, here, I just wanted to show like no other last slot against an overworld boss. The reason I didn't do a fearless Stygian clear is because this video is getting really long and I have a guide to make too, and I didn't want to include way too much, but you can run this with Nevelet. It's another one of his great teams. You can run Flynn's. Flynn's even works with Linnea as the last slot. Like, yeah, generally you'll play the 4-star character that is Sucrose there, but I mean, Linnea can work. Any Hydro on-fielder like Nevelet or others can work, even with like Electro, Geo, whatever. You can just run an on-fielder with this team and it'll be fine. It's just an example of a wheelchair, even with just those 3, and then whoever you want on field. Next up, I'm showing Nefer Premium, and this is another example where Hera is a lot better of a matchup, right? Radiant Moongecko would be super annoying for this team that doesn't really apply Geo outside of Linnea, and we're showing Nefer with Linnea as the last slot. Now here, a Sucrose, who's a 4-star character, will generally be better for your DPS, although it's harder to use. Like, the rotation is a bit complicated if you want to get a swirl off on Sucrose, although Sucrose is kind of always good regardless. But if you want to trigger like Instructor, you need a proper and kind of difficult, at least to get used to, rotation, whereas Linnea is very straightforward and isn't too far behind in team DPS, making her a very viable last slot here. Now, as you'll see, you're not triggering a lot of lunar crystallizes. Like, the enemy is going to be Dendro because of the way your elemental application works.
True.
But because
that's, I mean, do we have to watch any of this? How good is she? Let's watch a man try to actually, no, because Linnea is actually good, so there's no yeah, I don't know. No straws to grasp here. Yeah.
as well. Now, with the showcase out of the way, here are my early thoughts on Linnea, how good she is, and her place in the meta. While it is still early, like, this is just from my early access testing, so stay tuned for her.
Dude, I just remembered that Stygian doesn't open for the first week of the patch. Why do they do that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Today will be a great day. You know why? Today we're gonna build Linnea, right? We're gonna get Linnea first. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna get an early Linnea. I feel like I haven't gotten an early character in like a while now. I've been going to soft pity every single fucking time. I think my last like 10 5-stars have been soft pity. All right, I had to go to Chronicled Witch for the last one too. So like, surely I'm due one early 5-star, right? 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 Surely. Right? Surely. right? Surely. Is it out? Probably not. An early Chi-Chi? I'd take an early Chi-Chi. Early Chi-Chi means early 50-50 loss, which means earlier second pity. Like, I'd take that, honestly. Should I record a first impressions video on the new characters? What do you guys think about that? Does that sound like a good idea? Hello, beautiful people. And welcome. Hi. To Lohen saving Genshin Impact. That's right. Leave it to the character whose lore accurate weapon is the Five Lance to bring back actually good character kit design. Alright? The last time we had kits this good was in Natlan. Okay, we haven't had anything even remotely fucking... I mean, okay. Linnea was kind of interesting just because of the Lunar Crystallize reaction, but the kit itself was just incredibly straightforward. Alright, it's just you either do damage one time or you do damage 4 times and it's a fourth of the damage. Lohen's kit is actually really cool. Nicole's kit is she sure does things, and Prune's kit is really funny. It made me laugh because the names of her abilities are just very edgy. They're funny. Anyways, first impression video on the 3 characters we got leaked. I'll also be mentioning obviously the artifact set leaks because they matter quite a bit for this. But yeah, let's start with Nicole, because Nicole is like the meta wise the highlight of the new things, and she's also kind of the most boring of them here, which is probably a good sign for you if you like Nicole, right? I think her kit design is pretty boring, and that's usually yeah. Anyways, what the hell does Nicole do? Nicole gives a team-wide flat attack buff. She gives a shield, and she has a weird burst that is effectively just increasing your carry's motion value. So, unlike the usual first impressions videos for like the early kit, I'm recording this like literally the patch hasn't even dropped yet, like the Linnea patch. We are in maintenance right now, and but like I was really excited for Lohen, so I kind of wanted to get this out, get this out early. I'm feeling motivated for this. But there's obviously going to be a lot more caveats to this one because I'm recording it earlier. We still don't have any animations. We still don't have that much other than just most of the numbers. There's a few things we still don't have even in the numbers, right? We don't have base stats, but we can kind of make assumptions for base stats. Most of the recent 5-star characters have had similar base attack. Same for the 4-star characters, so we should be fine. But yeah, and since I'm getting 3 first impressions out in one video, I'm not going to go into as much depth. If I think that there's a reason to make a more in-depth first impression video, I guess a second impression video, once we get the animations, I'll just make that. But right now, I'm not planning on it. Anyways, Nicole has a skill, Revelation, Edict, Unmanifest, Light. The skill, when you cast it, deals a little bit of damage, gives you a shield, and gives you an attack bonus. The attack bonus is to the whole team, but active party members get a bit more. It's based on her total attack, not base attack, so you want to build her with a lot of attack. And it caps out at talent level 10 at 600, from what I understand. And it's 15% of her attack. Now, 15% of your attack being 600 would mean 4,000 attack. That's pretty high. You're not always going to cap out her buff, right? It's not like Yansan where you're like able relatively easily to get to the cap. So when you build the Yansan, you're like, okay, well, I want to be at the cap, and then other than that, I'll just use my spare stats on other useful stuff like energy recharge, crit rate for the 5 proc, and whatnot. For Nicole, it's a lot less trivial to reach the cap, so instead of thinking of the cap as like, do I have enough to reach the cap? Do I have enough attack to reach the cap? Yes or no? If yes, then I have enough attack. If no, then I need more attack. You can kind of think of the cap as just like an upper limit, right? It's just there to prevent you from getting a bigger attack buff if you get a fuck ton of attack with like Sig or something. But you're not necessarily aiming for the cap. Anyways, generally, her attack is going to hover somewhere between the 3,000 and 4,000 range, so between 450 and 600 attack. And then on top of that, she gets an extra 300 attack, and this one is not a percentage, right? It's just an extra 300. That is to the active character, but only if your active character has been on field for a little bit. With the exception of Hexerai characters, so the witches get the buff instantly when they're on field. Nicole benefits from her own attack buff, so we're not like entirely sure how it's gonna work because she can buff her own attack by a percentage of her total attack. Usually for buffs like that could theoretically loop, they make it so that it doesn't, right? So the amount of attack that you get from Nicole on Nicole will be based off of the attack without the buff rather than the attack with the buff. That's what I've been assuming so far, that she benefits from her own flat attack buff for the total buff value, but not from the whole thing. Anyways, it's basically like 450 to 600 team-wide, and 750 to 900 on your active character. For comparison, a Sapwood Bennett at level 13 is about 1,000. It's 1,050. An Aquila Bennett at town level 13 is 1,200. So it's a little bit less than Bennett, but she also has other things. Nicole's burst deals a little bit of damage and then gets you a buff for 20 seconds. The cooldown is 15, so it's basically full uptime, but it's also not really full uptime. The buff is when your active character deals damage, you get an extra coordinated attack hit. That coordinated attack has weird properties, but it basically just increases the motion value of the hit. It doesn't work exactly like a Quill, because it actually doesn't really look at any of Nicole's stats. It looks at the target character's attack, the target character's crit, the target character's damage percent. So really, it's just a motion value increase. And at talent level 9, it's 187% motion value, 200 at talent level 10. That's all right. Oh, it's not bad. It's okay. It's going to be a more noticeable increase on characters that either are already good, but what makes them good is that they get a fuck ton of stats, not that they have high multipliers on their talents. Or on characters that kind of just suck ass because the amount of motion value is the same no matter what. Well, that's kind of, it's going to be more noticeable on worse characters. And finally, she has the Witch passive, which is that if the character benefiting from her burst, like coordinated attack hit, is a Witch character instead of a non-Witch character, it deals more damage. And the extra damage, instead of looking at the target character's attack, looks at Nicole's attack. Very often, though, Nicole doesn't have that much more attack than your on-fielder, so it doesn't really matter that it targets, like, that it uses her own attack. But it's 150% of Nicole's attack. At a baseline, it's 187 or 200 if you crown it, so it's like a little bit less than double damage on her burst for Hexerai. It's a pretty big difference. One thing that you're gonna notice if you look at the calcs that are going to come out in the next like few weeks is that when you're using Nicole in teams where the on-fielder is not a Hexerai unit, there's going to be a lot of times where you're going to be leaning towards skipping burst entirely. Anyways, the constellations are, well, I mean, they're it's 2026. They're pretty solid, but I don't really care too much about talking about that right now. Overall, Nicole is not that good. At least from what I've looked at so far, right? Again, this has been out for like 10 hours maybe. So we still don't have everything, but from what I've looked at so far, Nicole is relatively, I mean, okay, she's not bad, right? But her competition, right, is Bennett, who's like been fucking best unit in the game, or at least one of the best units in the game, basically from the game's release up until like the very, very tail end of Nogcry Power Creep. So her not being that big of an upgrade to teams that use Bennett doesn't mean she's bad, right? It just means that getting her might not be as important for whatever witch carry that you want to use, as you might expect just looking at how much he's providing. But yeah, obviously, if you need Bennett somewhere else, then usually, if you're not using Bennett, your alternatives don't tend to be the best, so you can still get value from that. But it's good to know that she's not that insane. Does that mean that Varka isn't getting buffed by Nicole? No, actually. Varka is getting pretty massively buffed by the patch, but the buff is split basically equally between Nicole, between Prune C6, and the new artifact set. And the new artifact set is something that you can use in Varka's current teams. Individually, Nicole, Prune C6, and the new artifact set are all hovering at around a 10% damage increase for Varka. Alright, it's ranging between like 8 and 13, I think. Altogether, it's about 40%. A little bit less than 40%. But it's a pretty big increase for Varka, with the assumptions that we're making so far pre-getting any footage, obviously, right? Varka won't be the only character getting benefits from this, but obviously, because of the way that Nicole works, right, she's an attack buffer, and while she doesn't need Hexerai, she's a lot better with Hexerai. Not just because she herself has a useful Hexarai bonus, but also because the new Hexarai support set needs Hexarai Resonance to do fucking anything, basically. So, because you need the Hexarai for Nicole to really shine, these upgrades don't go to the top of the meta. They go to the middle of the meta, brings them up a little. Is that going to be enough to make them compete with the Nogcry bullshit? Eh. If you're optimistic about it, probably. But it's still not. Like, listen, we're in maintenance right now waiting for Linnea, and it feels like talking about Nicole is like completely meaningless. It's not Linnea, I'll tell you that. But a lot of the teams that I've looked at with Nicole do seem to get upgrades from her. Whether it's a big upgrade because pre-Nicole, your teams wouldn't really have Hexarai Resonance, but with Nicole they do, so they get the new set and they get Nicole and whatnot. Or they're a bit smaller upgrades because the synergy is not the best. A lot of the teams that like where you can use Nicole, I've looked at obviously Varka, I've looked at Varessa, using Nicole instead of Chevreuse. I haven't looked at too many of them yet, but I would expect something similar to be the case in like in each teams in Klee teams or like teams, yeah, where you'll be able to use Nicole and she's likely to be an upgrade. But how much of an upgrade can range from basically nothing to, I don't know, maybe up to 20-ish, I'd say, percent is the upper bound from Nicole. Maybe a bit more if Nicole's presence in the team allows you to get the Hexarai Resonance with the Witch buff. I have also looked at some Durin, like Melt Durin stuff, but I've only looked at the Melt Durin stuff with Lohen so far. And before we talk about Lohen, I want to get Prune out of the way. So, this character is the like we got C-pop Demon Hunter coming out. I did not expect her to have any connection to Leia, but I guess I don't know, man. There's gonna be some fucking weird ass lore where she learned demon hunting from Chongyun or some shit. But her skill is called Ding Ling Ling Demon Hunt Melody, and it turns into Dong Tiao Tiao. Dong Tiang Tiang, Punishment of the Bane. Okay, I thought this was a fucking Mondstack character, but why not? Yeah. Anyways, that made me laugh a lot when I saw that. But yeah, Prune is use your skill. She hits with a hammer, it does animal damage, and it does absorb damage if it swirls. And the burst is just all-field damage, and then if the all-field damage swirls, it also does absorb damage. The main thing she's providing at a baseline or at C0 is that little bit of personal damage and a damage percent buff that scales with her attack. Much like Nicole, you're not necessarily expected to max out this buff. If anything, this buff is harder to max out than Nicole. You're pretty much never really going all the way to max it out, because she, in order to max out the buff, would need 4,500 attack. And unless she's got like 3,000 base attack, that seems a bit difficult. But yeah, so she buffs your team's damage percent based off of every point of attack above 1,000, and every 1,000 extra attack is 10 damage percent, capping out at 35 damage percent, obviously at 4,500 attack. This league talks about her buffing the team's attack, and the later came out that this was supposedly a mistranslation, and she only buffs her own attack with this. But her Hexerite passive is that she buffs apparently her own attack by 45% and then 65% if you get swirls. Overall, this is just a bit of all-field damage and a bit of damage percent. This is not great. Like, we still don't have the attack frequency for her burst, but even being relatively optimistic about it, it's kind of underwhelming. And you're gonna fucking love to hear this one. A lot of her power budget is concentrated in the C6. Wow, really? On a 4-star character? I've never heard of that one before. Yeah. So C1 regenerates energy. It's nice, I guess. Cool. C2 increases her own attack. Her own attack does mean, like, her own attack being increased does mean that you get a little bit more damage percent on the team. But 40% attack, which is the cap from the C2, if you have 1,000 attack, which is basically only going to be possible if she has a high base attack and you're using her on like Jade and like Scoured Atlas or some shit, which you're not, but like let's pretend that you are for now, right? 40% attack would be 400 attack. 400 attack would be 4% damage from the buff. That's fucking nothing, right? So the 40% attack is really more for the personal damage than it is for a larger buff. And again, we still don't have confirmed attack frequency, so we'll have to see how that goes. C3 is burst talent levels. Now, her damage is kind of weird, where a lot of it is coming from passives. So, even though most of her damage is like a result of her burst talent levels might not be that meaningful. C4 makes the off-field a little bit stronger, right? The absorbed damage is getting like about 50% bigger-ish. But again, right, because we still don't have confirmed attack frequency, we're not entirely sure what portion of her damage is the absorbed damage. We'll have to wait for footage to find out. C5 is skill levels, that's basically nothing. And C6, her burst lasts for 4 seconds longer. Which means that her damage percent buff lasts for 4 seconds longer. And her all-field damage is now happening for 4 seconds longer. And more importantly, while the burst is active, that's not exactly the trigger condition, but you can kind of just read it as that. While the burst is active, all party members gain 350 attack. So just 350 flat attack. And yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of attack. Now, is that an insane amount of attack? No, it's not. But when you look at the sort of teams where you would want to use her, the competition isn't that strong, right? If you're looking at Varka teams, you're competing with Venti. Venti, who gives a bit of damage percent and has some personal damage, but is a 5-star, so he has long burst animation. Prune as a 4-star, as an Animo 4-star, with who's a Catalyst user, kind of already has a lot going for her, just without even having anything useful in the kit. With the damage percent from the base kit, she's like a little bit less than 10% behind Venti, and with everything with the C6, she's a little bit less than 10% ahead of Venti. Again, right, the personal damage that she has from the assumptions that I've made is like almost half of the value she's providing to these teams. So if my assumptions were too generous, then she might be a lot worse. And if my assumptions were not generous enough, then she might be a lot better. We'll have to see. But for now, it's looking like a C0 Prune is somewhat similar to a C6 Sucrose within those Varka teams. Outside of Arca teams, Prune, it's an animal catalyst. Like, she can always be usable. Is she going to be better than Sucrose? Well, she actually does have something useful here, which is that, again, right, only if you have her at C6, but if you do have her at C6, you get 350% or 350 attack. That's more than 0 attack. So for characters that don't care about the EM, Prune would be better. For characters that do care about the EM, but it's not that great for them because they already get a lot of reaction damage, like Flynn's, for example. From what I've looked at, Prune C6 seems to be relatively similar to Sucrose. Again, we have to make a lot of assumptions here, so I'm not sure exactly if it'll end up being slightly better or slightly worse, but it's like in a similar range. It's pretty funny that Prune is looking to be like better than Yehuda for Flynn's, but I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. Like, okay, poor Yehuda, I guess. Anyways, who cares? Honestly, boring kit. You know what's not a boring kit? This guy. Now, and I'm aware that I'm manifesting nerfs into existence by being so optimistic and positive about this character. But I can't help it. This is the coolest kit they've done in so fucking long. Lohen really fucking likes violence and murder. Okay? That's what you need to understand. Alright? Lohen loves slaughter. Okay, so let me walk you through Lohen's kit. All right, when he uses his skill, he enters stratagem, and when he's in stratagem, he's got a cryo infusion. During that mode, he has two like resources. Resource bars. I don't know how they're gonna show visually. I'm kind of excited to find out. But he's got two resources he can build up. Joy and Triumph. And I am so glad they called it Joy because it brings me joy. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to talk about. So, Lohen builds Joy by hitting enemies. That's why I say he loves slaughter. Like, Lohen, like, literally, he builds up a resource called Joy by hitting enemies with his attacks. So his normal attacks and charge attacks build up Joy. The normal attacks give you 15. The charge attacks give you 18 per hit. With the assumption that the multi-hits do give you that amount of attacks. So a 3-hit giving you 3 times the bonus, because there's technically a 0.1 second cooldown on it, but usually that 0.1 second is just to prevent 1 hit against 2 enemies from generating 2 stacks. Not to prevent a double hit. So with the assumption that that's how it works, with the assumption that you get 15 from the first normal attack, because as you can see here, the first normal attack is 1 hit, the second normal attack is 1 hit, and the third normal attack is 3 hit. So you get 15 from the first one, then 30 in total from the second one, and then another 45, so 75 from the next one. You would have to do an extra 2 attacks if you wanted to do to finish building it up from normal attacks. But because the charge attack is a double hit, you would be able to get an extra 36. Go to 111. And this matters because his limit is 100. And once he's at 100, he can use his special skill. This is where the second resource bar comes in. So, while he's building Joy, he can also build Triumph. Joy is what happens when Lohen hits enemies, because he loves violence. Triumph is what happens when enemies die. Lohen is self-aware. He knows he's a standard character. We think he's a standard character. But he knows he's a standard character. Alright? As much as he loves violence, he knows that, well, that will not bring him triumph. He's not the one who matters when it comes to claiming victory. And so, in order to build triumph, he needs his teammates to be doing things. Lohen builds triumph when his teammates deal damage. So, he builds 1 point of triumph every time teammates deal damage, but if it's enough damage that it's actually going to lead you to a victory, to a triumphant result, instead of 1 triumph, you get 20. And if it's way more than that, instead of 20 triumph, you get 80. This is just such a cool mechanic. All right, the way that this works is if a hit done by another character on your team while Lohen is on field is above 1000% of Lohen's base attack. Now, assuming you're going to be having Lohen on, I mean, you're going to fucking fully level him. If you have him on something like Deathmatch, his base attack is likely going to hover around the 800-ish mark. If you have him on something, and Deathmatch should be like generally the lower limit for the attack you'll have for base attack. If you have him on something like Jadewing Spear, it'll probably be around 1000 instead. For now, let's just assume 1000 because it's a round number and that's nice. So if he's at 1000 base attack, this extra triumph is going to be generated for hits that are 10,000 or above. And the extra, the big one, that you'll get from the Ascension passive here, is when the damage is over 4,000% of his base attack. So it has to be 40,000 or above. You might have seen people talking about, before we got actual kit leaks, about Lohen being a character that was designed around being played with Melt Durin. And this is how they're doing it. They're not actually giving Lohen any support for off-field damage dealers. Instead, they're giving him personal damage that is reliant on your off-fielders dealing actual damage. This is so cool, and I fucking love it. I'm so glad we're getting a kit like this. Of course, it's on the standard character, but fuck, I'll take it, man. I'll take that shit. Anyways, he does have a little bit of buffing. Alright, he buffs himself and your all-field characters by 15% attack, which is fucking nothing. And his C2 gives the team 125 EM, which is a bit more, but it's the C2, so... yeah. But really, he's mainly there for his personal damage. So, let's bring back to the two resources. We've got Joy, we've got Triumph. And the Triumph is obtained by having your off-fielders deal damage. Both cap at 100. And for Triumph, a hit between 0 and 10,000 will give you 1 Triumph, so basically nothing. A hit between 10,000 and 40,000 will give you 20 Triumph. And a hit at 40,000 or above will give you 80. Because he casts at 100, what you generally need is either 5 hits between 10 and 40k, or 1 hit between 10 and 40k, and 1 hit above 40k. The reason why he's going to work well with Durin Melt is that, most likely, you'll end up getting 1 melt and 1 non-melt in between each of Lohen's special skills, which is 1 hit between 10 and 40k and 1 hit above 40k. But he can also be played in teams that don't have melt. You're just unlikely to get the hits above 40k. But if you have enough hits above 10k, you can still build up enough Triumph that your payoff for building Triumph is still gonna work well. So let's talk numbers. Let's talk a little bit more about this payoff. We've talked about how you can do N3C, so 3 normal attacks, into a charge attack to build 100 Joy. once you have 100 joy, you can unleash your special skill. And your special skill is just a 4-hit. Talent level 1 is 50%. Talent level 9, it's 90? Was it 90? 85? I don't fucking remember. Math is hard. $85, yeah. And you get 4 of them. And each point of triumph increases the damage by 0.4% at talent level 1. Oh, I don't want to do math again, man. Okay. 0.68 at talent level 9. So at 100 triumph, it's just plus 68% on this 85. So you're at 153 per hit, and it hits 4 times, so a little bit over 600. And his like play pattern is basically you build up this joy while having your triumph be generated off field. And then you unleash your special skill with the built up joy. And the damage of the special skill is decided based on the triumph generated off field. Because the charge attack is 18 per hit instead of 15 per hit, you can also do N1C spam, because one normal attack plus the charge attack double hit is 15 plus 18 plus 18, which is 51. So if you do that twice, that's over 100. So you can either do N3C skill or N1C twice with the skill. Anyways, he can also extend his skill duration with a really weird fucking condition of there being a character that has at least one talent level above his skill talent level, but also he increases his own skill talent level by 1. It's weird. Okay. I guess. It doesn't really matter, because I don't think he's going to need to extend the skill duration in most teams. We don't actually have his skill cooldown yet, because the text was too long, so they just didn't have room for the skill cooldown, I guess. Okay. All right. It's 12.5 second duration. That should be enough, right? That's similar to what Skirk duration is, and Skirk duration generally already kind of forces you into 20-second rotations, so it's probably not going to be necessary to extend his field time. I don't think this talent matters, but it's there. And his witch passive gives him damage percent as long as he's actually using triumph, and it's 40 damage percent. He's also got some constellations that play into what his kit does, but you'll have to wait for the next video on him for me to talk about them, because the server's live and I gotta go test it now. So anyways, as usual, I hope you enjoyed. I'm so fucking excited for this character, actually. I right now, by the way, like, just sneak peek into the future. Right now, Lohen is not looking terrible. Like, for a standard character, he's looking surprisingly decent. So there are two possibilities. Either I fucked something up in my calcs, or they're gonna nerf the shit out of him. Can't wait to see which one it was. Anyways, as usual, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned a thing or two, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. All right, let me tell editors about this. Recorded early first impressions on leaks. Can we get Lohen as an emote? No, that sounds awful. Servers lied. Yeah, I kind of forgot to talk about the artifact sets. It's door bait. Okay, wait, let me... Okay, the server's clearly live, actually. Okay, it's fine, okay. Artifact set is only for Hexorite characters. It's 20% ER on the 2-piece. The 4-piece is the wielder's damage type. Or the wielder's element is you get 20% damage for your team of that element if the character is Hexorite only. And fuck that, whatever. It's fine. You don't get to find out what the artifact set is. Actually, it's a secret. I'm not telling you. All right. Bro, can I not? Okay, there it is. Okay, let me. The fuck is Varka doing here? I don't know. He's asking for I don't know actually. I don't know where I'm going with this one. Bro, can I this song is a bad omen. It kind of is, actually. Bro, how many Idluas am I gonna get, man? It's taking too long. Yeah, I got. I think I got another C6 Idlua, actually. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Minus 20k primos. Yep. I actually don't think I went to soft pity the second time though. I went to like. Okay, I clicked on a button. I don't think I was supposed to. Whatever. Lost 50-50? Yeah. It is what it is. It happens. It happens. It happens. I'm gonna have to do all this new shit, right? Dude. Surely Paimon won't start fucking yapping out of nowhere and prevent me from collecting the flowers, right? Yeah, I guess I can start by doing the trial.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this...
Test run. Have I not done the Chaska test run before? What the hell? Alright. Alright, so what are you all gonna ask me to do here? Elemental skills used. Do I really have to fucking wait for the skill cooldown? I guess I'll do this one, right?
Submit.
Light compels you.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Wow. This is kind of a shit trial, though, because, like, you just Omega overkill with a big one. Oh, yeah, it is what it is. Let's get her ascended. Oh, yeah, also, I got a Yahoda Constellation off banner somehow, so that's cool. And I only got one Ino. God damn it, but that's kind of crazy, actually. I'm pretty sure I got another C6 Idlua, but I only got one Ino. Anyways, let's go Husk, because that's what we have for her. Give her all the Yoimiya placeholder things. Give her the Skyward Harp. Obviously, we're gonna get the crit ascension.
My parents
Let me actually put her in the training guide.
say
More characters. Linnea. Add to level up plan. A bit weak. Don't tell me that. Okay. So, I need Mika on my team.
strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or
Let's bring Linnea and Mika.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
Don't laugh. Do not laugh. I guess I just bring Mawika, right? Well, maybe bringing Shilonen is worth it. There's mountains and shit, probably.
Is it time to go?
Big exploration.
so wanna train with me sometime?
Yeah, like, I guess we probably just go up that with, maybe we don't need to go up, actually. Oh, yeah, we don't need to go up. It's just that. It's just there. There's a thing here. Oh, shit. Wait a fucking second. They look like wildlife, but they don't run away. That's crazy. This is gonna be very annoying to farm, though. I can't even tell where they are, bro. That's like bad. Jesus Christ. I think I might be blind. Oh, new Windwheel Aster spot? That's crazy. Is that Philanimo? Oh my god, there's new Philanimo. What is that? So true. Hold to fly upward faster, or I don't care. Just give me the Shouldn't have gone for this Philanimo mushroom. I should not have gone for this Philanimo mushroom, man. I regret it deeply. I just wanted to get it out of my fucking tracker, but I guess that was stupid. Bro, what are you doing, Varessa? What the fuck? Dude, this sucks. There's so many different local specialties here. This is probably not even... Okay. This might be, like, just complete dog shit, actually. Yeah, that's just a Philanimo mushroom up there. This is so bad. Like, it's so fucking dog shit. I hate this area already. That's like actually that's fog. A lot like that. That's great. That's yep.
Running late again.
A good thing you won't have to explore it. Okay, shut up. Apparently the Statue of the Seven gives you a long cutscene, but like it's not like I can really avoid it. I'm not going blind through the map. I'll try to see if I can like iframe the cutscene or some shit, but okay, bro, what? My bad.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Rev the engine.
Like maybe if I'm like in the air. No. Wait, there's no cutscene. There is a cutscene. GG. We're cooked. It wasn't a cutscene in the area, it was a cutscene from, like, the statue. Why did they do this, man? Like, they know that the first thing after the patch drops for a lot of people is going to be to get the new character and want to level them. Why do they lock leveling them behind, like, important story elements? Right, like, I'm not going to pay attention to any story stuff right now. I'm leveling my Linnea. And, like, they know that.
Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa!
Alright, by the way, I'm gonna probably need to yoink some from you guys, so... Please and thank you, unlock your waypoints, please and thank you. Am I gonna have to climb this thing? Oh, man. Oh. Wait, never mind. Wait, not never mind. Wait, never mind. Sick. Mount Jeff. Sorry, I'm doing very important things right now. I don't fucking know, man. I haven't even tried the gecko yet. Like, I don't know, man. Alright, we made it up. Probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine. It's faster to make it up like that than to try to find what the intended way is. Are you really gonna make me go down here so I can get the thing? Like, no way. No way. No fucking way in hell am I going back down now. What the? Oh my god. A new enemy? I'll go get the waypoint and then I can go down, I guess. Why is it so slow? Why can I not go down? I don't like this one. This deer has a health bar. It survived a plunge attack. What the hell?
Hurry up, Brassa!
That's so... Huh. Oh. Jesus Christ, bro. His wildlife's got hands. What, why are you in... Oh. Okay, clearly this is not where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it is, it's fine. What the... Okay, I guess these are like... Okay, cool. Oh my. Do I need to do the world quest to unlock most of the fucking moths? Are you kidding me? I just... But it's very good. Yeah, but like, if it's good, don't force me to skip through it. Allow me to actually have fun playing the quest instead of only doing it as homework so I can fucking farm my mats. Like, that's very counterproductive, I think. Wait, no, wrong button. Just 5 more worlds, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna do the boss too, anyways. What even is this boss's mechanics? Do we know yet?
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Hmm?
Observe and know my heart.
Say hi!
While the light shines bright, regardless.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
I mean, I'm playing 2016, so
Concluded.
I don't think it matters what the boss's mechanics are, actually. Oh. Alright. Sorry. Oh, did I just get the last of Zabai's burst back from the fucking night passive? I did, right? Huge. Amazing. Holy. I don't even have enough of those. That's so cooked. Whatever. I'll use all my resin, then I'll invade a few worlds, and hopefully that's enough to like get her playable.
You got this. Light comes.
Be cleansed! The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines!
Test concluded.
Can I get 4, please? On the next one. On the next one. I'll need to get 4 once for it to matter.
Observe and know my heart.
While the light shines bright.
Divine light, shield them!
Judgment. Test concluded.
Nope.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Observe and know my heart.
Light comes up.
Be cleansed! The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines!
Judgment.
Light it down!
Test.
Wait, this music is kind of hype.
Observe and know my heart.
Let's see how much damage this does.
Judgment. Test concluded.
Alright. Alright, we didn't get 4, but that's fine. Any Elpers? I don't have enough pulls yet. Oh, where? Player not found. Oh, I copied the spacebar too. Player not found. Oh. That's not my fault, that's yours. Player not found. I copied the spacebar. Player not found. Okay, what's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. They're not, and I know their UID starts with 6. Oh my god, is that real Lumi? That's crazy. Alright, let me get Varessa Mika. And go to collect. Alright. I'm kind of an idiot, right? Because there's some at the top. Yeah. Now I have to teleport here again. Wait, did you not get that waypoint? Oh no, you did. Alright, bye.
Hurry up, Brassa!
What the hell? I don't really understand how this, like, exploration thingy works, but... yeah, it's fine. What the... oh.
Running late again.
Nope. Wait, dude, this is so fucking awful to farm. Jesus Christ. Part of me kind of wants to just, like, hop, like, 30 worlds and just take the 3 next to this waypoint.
Time to roll.
I guess there's a few next to the statue as well, right? It's fine. I probably can't level her. Like, I can't even level her that much right now anyways, because... I'm gated by the boss materials, so... it is what it is. You guys think my team is gonna be... my Dubai team is gonna be stronger today? Probably, right? Okay, that's not... I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Let's just leave, man. Okay, fuck you, tree. Oh, man.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Bro, who thought it was a good idea to only give us 29 of the new mats on the available map at the start of the patch? And also hide like 50 of other local specialties in the areas next to them. Like that's so why did they do that? Only need like 2 more, right? Yeah. All right, I need another world to get her to Ascension 4, which I guess is gonna be where we stop for today. All right, thank you very much for your help. Surely you unlocked, didn't you? Okay, you did. Is that not the right spot? You... Did I get baited? Where? They're not here. You took them. I took a few. Well, that's not very nice. Alright, I've got what I need for now. We'll do the rest another day. level 70. Her talent is level 6. Her other talent is also level 6. Let's go see if that's enough. You don't have to back out of it. They sped up the upgrades. Oh, I see. Idlua is... Where is he? Columbina.
I'll light the path ahead.
Oh, thanks, Idlua. Okay, so let's see if it's better already. It probably is, right? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that.
Be gone, Shadow of
We're
Darkness.
we do it for fun.
Without further ado,
That was awful.
lofty wisdom
Jesus
will show
Christ.
us the way. Light to death.
Yeah, it's definitely already better. Okay. We're cooked on the ER requirements, but it's fine.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh, that was bad. Who cares?
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Divine light, shield them.
I don't think I got a single
Light to death.
one of the setups right yet, but it's fine.
Light to death. A new moon rises.
Light compels you. You got it.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn. Go get him.
Light to death. Divine light, shield them. Light to death. New moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light to death. A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn. All the light.
Be cleansed.
I fucked it up.
Light to death. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yeah, so we're like at 180k with scuffed rotations and level 70. Yeah. Yeah, that it makes sense. Try to get slightly better rotations.
Light compels you. You got it.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light to death.
Yeah, okay. I need to fix my Columbina ER, actually. It's like just a tiny bit too low. Why is that low now? Oh! That's why it's too low. That explains it. That explains it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Wait. Humans converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get him.
Go, Lumi! Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust! Light the dust! Surge.
I'm a little cooked here, but it's only first rotation because it kind of lined up poorly. Here we'll be fine.
You got this.
Stay high! Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Light the dust! Flame, humans converge.
Light compels you.
Go, Lumi! Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Really? Bro, why am I so bad?
Surge. A new moon rises.
Oh, the dawn.
Show 'em, Lumi! Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
Maybe I just don't try for the short combos because I'm clearly too bad at the game to get them.
Converge.
Light compels you. Go get him.
Stay high! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust! Surge! A new moon rises!
Oh, the dawn. You got this.
Be cleansed! Light the dust! Divine light, shield them! Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Light compels you. All the light.
Light the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Three moons converge.
Okay, maybe we're getting better.
The dawn. Go get him.
Oh shit, that was too fast.
So, without further ado,
Did I know Eon Columbina? I didn't Eon Columbina.
surge. A new moon rises.
Light compels you.
Go, Lumi! Light the dust! Divine light, shield them! Wayne, three moons converge.
Oh, the dawn.
Show 'em, Lumi! Light the dust!
This is probably too fast, right? Yeah, it's way too fast.
A moonlit night for all.
Light compels
So we just do like a Omega straightforward,
Light the dust! Divine light,
With
shield
this?
them. Light the dust!
maybe that's fucking, maybe that lines up with the cooldown fine enough, right?
Show 'em, Lumi! Light the dust!
Oh, that's
Lofty
bad.
wisdom will show us the way! Surge. Three moons.
Is Linnea fully build? No, she's level 70.
Divine light, shield them!
Okay, that was decent speed. Do we get into cooldown issues here?
all the light.
No.
Light the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Three moons converge.
Light compels you. You got this.
Show 'em, Lumi! Be cleansed.
Okay, this is actually perfect for the rotation length. So I guess there's no point to going for the shortened combos.
Light the dust! Divine light, shield them! Wayne, a moonlit night night for all.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go.
Go, Lumi! Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Yeah, we're probably at 190k if we don't fuck it up.
Show 'em, Lumi! Without further ado! Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Look at the Nicole team's damage now after seeing this. Man. What weapon is the buy on? Harbinger. Okay. Let's now that we have a feel for what the rotation should be, let's
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn. All the light.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
what the okay, that's weird.
Sky clear, the glazed moon shines. Three moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you.
Go, Lumi!
Ah, that sucks. I didn't have enough energy on that rotation. Did I miss the Fab Frog? I probably missed the Fab Frog.
The dawn. All the light.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go.
Show 'em, Lumi! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
And we're not really gonna get. I don't think we're reaching 190k here actually.
All the light.
Go, Lumi! Be cleansed.
Oh, we're not gonna get the burst here.
Smite the dust.
Never mind. We got the burst. Whatever. We're probably just shy of 190k. 190k after level 90 Linnea. Oh, we're getting 200k when we level 90 Linnea.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Light compels you. You got this.
Stay high! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Like the duck surge.
We can also try to do this one, right?
Behold the dawn.
But I didn't have the enough energy to do it there.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wait, three moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go.
Show 'em, Lumi! Divine light, shield them!
Pretty bad.
Like the dust! A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn. All the light.
Go, Lumi! Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
That's probably not worth it. Does this team pass the hyper loop check? Good question. That's a good question.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Light compels you. Go get him.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust. Light the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. You
Wow, you can swap out really early, huh?
Divine light, shield them. Surge. A new moon rises.
light compels you. Go get him.
Without further ado. Light the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Flame. Three moons converge.
Yeah, I don't think this is ever really worth doing. I suck. Jesus Christ.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I'm so bad. Jesus fucking Christ.
A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn.
Oh. Okay, you can't do it that early. I feel like an idiot. Oops. Well. Alright. Let me take a look at something more important. Kind of too lazy to change this. Even if she definitely should not be unobeyed for what I'm about to do. Let's do this.
Sure.
Sure. I didn't even check its build. Am I stupid? Okay, the build looks right, actually. Nice.
Gather.
Flame. Three moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go.
Oh, man, I guess I gotta wait for the cooldown, right?
Behold the dawn.
A moonlit night for all.
Solidify.
Just you wait, it's gonna climb, Chad. Just you wait, it's gonna climb.
Light compels you. You got it.
Give it some time, give it some time.
Surge. Flame.
Behold the dawn. Go get him, mate.
A new moon rises.
Gather.
Okay, maybe it doesn't climb that much. Okay, yeah, maybe it doesn't actually climb very much.
Night for all.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Is this actually worse than my previous only carry teams? Is he really on the right gear? Maybe he's not. And KDB is kind of good. I mean, it's literally worse than the previous Zhongli team I was using. Okay. Yeah, I guess level 70 Linnea matters a lot more in this one, right?
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Okay. That looks right, I think.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Okay,
same.
why did you just said that? Yeah, dude, like, calm down. Okay. Bro, I've actually never seen the Miliostra chat be this active. Like, people are fucking yapping in here right now. Oh, this is global chat. What? Oh. That's crazy. Turn on voice chat? No, I think people are just gonna say slurs if I do. I don't want to. Chat can't rage bait at level 70 Linnea because she does more than about weekend. This is hilarious. Yeah. 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 What if I actually go for level 80? No. Should we go try her out? Actually, wait. Let's try out some other teams with her. Right? No, non-Zabai stuff. I don't have Ito, I don't have Navia. All I have is Noelle. But that'll be enough, right? So we go 5. Put the 5 in the bag. Get this. Get the 6-7 goblet. We don't need to use that one actually, but I mean, I guess we could. It's probably better. Just take all the gear. Yeah, I mean, fine enough, I suppose. And we probably go for Rena with this one, right? My Ilua is on Serenade, right? So that means I have to go Serenade for Rena. Do I even have an HP Serenade? Probably, right? Because I had a Serenade for Columbina. So I should be fine. Probably want ER. Bro, why is my Serenade for Farina so much better than my other sets? What? I guess this one's not that good. Whatever, it's fine. So yeah, we got Linnea. I guess I should have her on Slingshot right now. Because I still don't have the crit ascension. Yeah, we probably don't need this much ER, actually. We can probably go HP Sands. So Noel, where is Noel? Noel, Linnea, Farina, Columbina. It's a lot of
I knew you'd miss me.
I wonder if like rotations actually matter in this team. They probably don't.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. A new moon rises. Go, Lumi. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Shower me with praise.
I'm kind of too lazy to
Converge. Go, Lumi. I must leave no stone unturned. As a
actually
good
bother
night
with any rotation bullshit. I'll just
strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Wait, a moonlit night for all. As a dutiful maid would, leave it all to me. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. New moons converge. Go, Lumi! As a good night should. I must leave no stone unturned.
I probably saw it too early there.
Let my name echo.
This barely passes the Hyperloom check. Yeah, but she's level 70 and it matters a lot more in these teams where she's doing a larger portion of the damage.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Glory. New moons converge. Let's stay high. As a good night should. I'll catch up. Strike.
Wait, this is around 90k. That's the wrong button. Who cares?
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. When a new moon rises. So, Lumi. Time to clean up.
How much longer do I have to do than one full charge attack? Around a little bit more than this, right?
Let the world surge. Three moons converge. As a good night should.
Can you book in here? Oh. I saw there was a U, but that... Well. GG, I guess. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fuck, this character's pretty good, dude. Like, I don't really know what to say. Like, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Okay, what if I use some fragile resin and like farm more of this shit? Feature unavailable in current state. Oh yes, please let me. I would love to go through more different interfaces. Thank you very much. regear her. Sorry, Noelle. But your team is at half the DPS of the Zavaya one, so I think I will stick to the Zavaya one. Thank you very much. Okay. Actually, before I do this, do I have any transient? I probably have a transient sitting around in here, right?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
29 butterflies only in the new region is crazy. Yeah. Like, it's probably just because, like, most of them are in the Temple of Time, and you can't access that without the quest, but it's dumb, and I hate it.
If you ever had
Do IT, so true. I could use a bit of Fragile. Get her to 80. That means I'm gonna have to get some more butterflies. Chat! Unlock the waypoints, ding dong! In a world with a temple, I have all the waypoints unlocked. Am I gonna get spoiled if I go into it too much? Or... Because I actually do want to do that quest.
Observe and know my
a
heart.
moonlit night for all,
Light compels you. All the light, judgment.
be cleansed.
Test concluded.
I don't know if there's actual lore. Probably. Damn. Can I get 4 ones, please?
Observe and know my heart. Shadow of darkness, judgment.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Did he dodge? He dodged. He...
Concluded.
Miss? I didn't miss. He dodged. That's not the same thing. How?
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
I won't tolerate this sort of slander in here. Oh, I didn't know that could have hit you.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Test
Smite the dust.
concluded.
And one more. Yeah.
Shadow of darkness. Observe and know my heart. Judgment.
Clear, the glazed moon shines.
Oh, I got hit.
Test concluded.
Alright. I need some helpers. Okay, I'll keep that locked. I also have the dormant port areas. Alright, bet. Player not found. What? I didn't change anything. What? I didn't. I didn't change anything. What? Okay, whatever, man. How many do I need? I need 45, right? Maybe they were in Meliostra? Maybe. Okay.
Running late again.
Okay, the business. I might have taken 2. Well, you should be ashamed of yourself. But I suppose... that as the bigger person, I should forgive you.
Time to roll.
Bro, where the fuck is the last one? Because these are not... Like, these are just calla lilies. That's not it. And then that shit is just philanimo mushrooms. That's not it either. Where the fuck is the last one, dude? God, I fucking hate this area. I really, really don't like it, man. Because, like, I know that's just a philanimo mushroom, so I know it's not there. Okay, it's here. Oh, that's Lohen. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Dude, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'll probably just fucking accept it and just go in the Temple of Time, man. I don't want to do this in every world. It's so, Wait a second. Chat, does Nahida work outside of Sumeru for local specialties? No? Yeah? Yeah? Only on flowers. Well, like, I don't know. Maybe if you look blindly enough, those are gonna be flowers. I guess. Perhaps.
Running late again.
Nope. Hmm. In all recommended areas. But there's gonna be more here, right? Don't tell him, chat. Wait, don't tell me what. What? Do I have to be in there for it to work? Co-op mode is... What?! There is no fucking way. Oh. Okay, whatever. Anyone else? Any other helpers? Player not. Okay, what the fuck is wrong today with this? Like, look. I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna paste again. Okay, it didn't work this time. All right, I'll try someone else, man. I don't know. Okay, this one didn't work earlier. Dude, I don't even know. I think when you're in the new area, you aren't able to be found. Dude, that's so funny, actually. That's so fucking funny. I gave him a fake UID sneak. Oh, okay. Well, that's not very nice. Guards, take him out back and shoot him in the head in-game. Dude, honestly, this is the worst area of them all. You fucking idiot. You buffoon. You unlock the Temple of Space, but not this? My life is a circus. And my chatters are the clowns. Like, it's cooked, actually. What the fuck? I feel like there's another one here somewhere. Yeah. Alright. Good chatter. Good chatter. What? Where the fuck is the last one, man? Why is it so high? Okay. I have to get 3 more from the worst place. That's probably fine. Alright. Good enough, man. Fucking good enough. Oh, I need more of these. Yeah. 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 Ah. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck that noise was. My apologies. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not maxing her out today, but we'll do it soon. Alright, let's go back here. See how it goes now. Wait, no. Because now I'm on Slingshot, but I just got extra crit rate, so now I'm going to be overcapped, right? Yeah. Back to Skyward Harp we go. Do, 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 do. I'll also take a look at teams with Goro instead. Eilua, level 80. Here, Colomina.
Ratnik, reporting for duty.
All right.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn! You got it!
That was omega slow. I don't know why.
Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Solemn, Lumi. Be cleansed. Light the dust.
I might not need the Fav proc for my energy requirements, actually.
Divine light, shield them. Flame
I probably do.
for all.
Behold, the dawn! You got it!
Stay high. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Go, Lumi. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Flame.
So we do reach 190k here relatively easily. This is not the Zajef's account. Oh no, it is. This is all C0 or 0. Yeah.
Will show us the way. Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Go, Lumi. Be cleansed. Light the dust. Light the dust.
Ah, that's bad.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you! Go get it!
Can you do the 2 and 4 combo? There's no reason to. Because if you get faster... Oops, I don't know why I did that. If you get a faster combo on Zabai, you just end up swapping with your cooldown still up.
Light the dust. Flame. A new moon rises.
Behold, the dawn! You got it!
Go, Lumi. Without further ado. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That was a little awkward.
A moonlit night for all.
It was reaching 200k. I don't know if it's reaching 200k with the Linnea at level 80. I do think it's reaching 200k with the Linnea.
Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
At level 90, though.
Moon rises.
Behold, the dawn! You got it!
Go, Lumi. Light the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Flame. Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of darkness! Go!
Stay high. Be cleansed. Light the dust.
I probably can reach 200k already if I, like, Omega lock in.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light surge. A new moon rises.
But the thing is, like, your first rotation is a little lower damage in this team. So in order to actually reach 200k, you need to maintain... Like, I would need to maintain, like, very good gameplay throughout a lot of rotations.
Light the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn! On the light!
That was weird.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
What am I doing? That was stupid as hell.
Rises.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Now I'm gonna have to wait. Did I cancel it too early? I think I did. Uh-oh. Wait, have I been doing that this whole time?
Light the dust.
Maybe I have, actually.
Light the dust. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn!
Without
I fucking canceled the N4. Oopsie. Yeah, whatever. We're like pretty clearly already above 190k. I don't. Yeah. $190k with garbage weapons is crazy. Okay, this is not garbage weapons. Just because it's a 3-star weapon doesn't mean it's bad. Like, Harbinger has more stats for Zabaya than Mistsplitter has for Ayaka. Like, let's. Harbinger is a very good weapon for non-attack scalers. Like, it's really good. How many costs does this seem? This is 3 cost. Do we need to Linnea burst at least every other rotation with Harbinger? Not really. I have Colomino and Proto Ember, and that's kind of enough. Like, you guys need to understand that, like, Zabai's gonna be on fucking 4k defense. Like, we're not taking damage. It's good that you have a healer in the team in case you need it, but I'm not really gonna need it. $4k defense is definitely. Oh, I mean, we're at like 3 point something k, right? Like, but still, yeah, whatever. Congratulations, you've called out my exaggeration. It's not actually 4k. It's 3 point something. You got me caught. Bro's doing next dire. I mean, I don't know, because the next dire might just be balanced around this shit. So, yeah. Anyways, so we're at like between 190 and 200 with this one. Let's take a look at Goro. She's not even built. She's almost built. All she's missing is Last Ascension and this. But my gear is actually really good. Okay. Goro. I need to put him on Serenade, right? God, this is gonna be so annoying. Can I put him on Serenade? I can't, right? I need to put Colomino on Serenade. Ugh. And then Goro on Instructor. Goro, where are you? Okay. Should I do the Sagoro shit? For now, let's just look at a straightforward one without the Sac double E bullshit. Goro.
Prepare to move out.
So, yeah. That was probably stupid.
The sky clears, the glazed moon shines. Wave, blue moons converge.
The fuck did I do? Jesus Christ. Wait, that was... Okay, that was fucking terrible. We're gonna have to start over. What the fuck was that? That was so bad. Hello, Lumi. I like that you can move Lumi around. Alright.
Fall in!
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Light the dust. Surge, a moonlit night for all. Show 'em, Lumi.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Green moons converge. Stay high.
Advance!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Wave, a new moon rises. Show 'em, Lumi.
Charge! Rally!
Man, it kind of feels a bit bad with Goro, because your buff uptime is a lot lower. So you kind of want to do the shortened combos, but there's no real upside to doing the shortened combos other than just the buff uptime, and you're losing motion value. I don't know. It feels weird. Did you get the resources to get her to level 80 already? I used a couple fragile. Your gore is also only at 70. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter, honestly.
A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi.
Fall in! Press
All right, and then first rotation is like cooked here.
Clear, the glazed moon shines. Wave, green moons converge. Show 'em, Lumi.
Advance!
Yeah.
Without further ado. Light the dust. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
We can do better. We can do better. So, then there's also the fucking first rotation bullshit. I guess we can't go Goro first. This sucks. Let me go get the fucking sock bow, do the 2-swap rotation instead. Goro is level 70, so he's here. Fav, no sack, yes. Okay. Was DPS with C6 and Nicole? It was like around 195k. Alright, so...
Fall in!
What the fuck did I just do? That's so embarrassing, actually. Oh my.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Advance!
Stay high.
Fall in!
Be cleansed. The sky clears, the
We can probably do better, honestly. I feel like my rotations are kind of scuffed right now.
Divine light, shield them!
Charge!
A moonlit night for all.
Pull it!
Without further ado,
Charge!
three moons converge.
Pull it!
What the fuck was that? That was really bad.
The sky's clear, the blaze moon shines!
I guess with this rotation, I could probably do...
Charge!
A moonlit night for all.
Pull it!
I guess I can't do it here, but I could do this.
Light the dust! Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
Yeah, I kind of want to try the shortened rotations with double swap Goro. That might be worth it.
When a new moon rises. Down, Lumi!
Advance!
The sky's clear, the glaze moon shines! Light the dust! Light the dust!
Charge!
A moonlit night for all.
Rally!
I guess the energy doesn't happen exactly at the right time.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust! Light the
Advance!
surge!
Cooks that a little, but it's fine? Question mark?
Down, Lumi!
Oh, I missed the sack proc 2 rotations in a row. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay. I mean, it's like 170-ish. Right, something like that. God. I'm actually so, like... I don't even know. Like, this sure is a character of all time. Like, Jesus. Can I go back to the fucking Lohen leaks? That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, let's go. Let's try Zhongli now, I guess. Let's put Colomina back on the other set. Do, 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 do. Was that off piece? That was off piece, right? Yeah. Let's put Zhongli on Serenade. We definitely won't be able to do the shortened combos, but it doesn't actually matter here, I think, right? So that's fine. What the fuck do we want to gear him with, though? Probably full defense, right? But I guess I don't have defense main stat, do I? Yeah. So I guess I'd rather go geo damage then. Do I have a defense main stat on this? Not leveled, no. So I'll go attack or HP or yeah, it really doesn't matter. Like every substat is viable, every main stat is viable. I'll probably go off piece so I can get crit for the fav. I'll just get this. I'll just get this. And that one's better. That I can't go off piece. I'm not a fucking idiot. Hello? Okay.
What shall we do?
2 hours into the stream and Nick is still picking up flowers. Dude, I mean, he's just better at stalling than I am, I guess. Like, I don't even know, man. I feel like I'm already out of things to do 2 hours into the stream. Probably wasn't supposed to do that. It's fine.
Solidify.
Without further ado, smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Gather.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear, the blaze moon shines. Smite the dust. Surge. Green moons converge.
Stabilize.
Storm, Lumi. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. A moonlit night.
I mean,
Solidify.
hello? Okay. It's a bit worse than I expected, actually. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? The team is getting kind of redundant on Shred with Zhongli plus Linnea.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wow. That's like almost a 40k difference, man. That sounds fucking crazy. Bro, maybe Eatluo is the problem. I don't know, man. I was calling him a fraud. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Like, it's a little bit annoying.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
First rotation is gonna be a lot worse here because we get the thing a bit late, or we don't get the hello. Okay. Why am I doing that even?
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, I guess I don't have the 5 anymore, huh?
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light and dust. Defensive mode engaged.
Surge.
That's fine.
Convert.
Divine light, shield them.
A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust storm.
What is this Varka ass number? Yeah, I mean, this isn't too surprising to me.
The sky's clear, the blaze moon shines.
Flame. New moons converge.
Inefa really just doesn't have much synergy here.
Light and dust.
This is like about as good as the Shilonen variant.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Light and dust. Divine light, shield them. Light and dust.
Yeah. Who's on SMS? Right now it's my Inefa. Power creep is too fast, man. What do you mean 140k is mid? I know! I know! Present! Dude, how did I only get one I know when I fucking went to pity twice, man? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Dude, I really thought I was gonna get C6 I know, but no. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Whatever. Bench that fraud. Who do we use? If we want to do no Columbina stuff. I guess it's just Yelan, right? Like, she's not great here, but what else am I gonna do, right? Like, I could do Sing So, but when I get the extra HP for the lunar reaction damage bonus. Do I even have enough ER on Yelan with this? I have ER Sands and 5. Surely that's enough, right? I didn't change the fucking... Have you tried out Navia stuff? No, not yet. Let me just double check that Itloa is on the right gear. Yep.
I won't let you down.
All right, so I guess we just do this.
You got
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
I'm probably not supposed to do the shortened combos here, but it's fine. It's not fine. I definitely was not supposed to do the shortened combos. It's fine. It's not fine.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get him, it.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Game's up.
We can go a little faster here, I guess. Eh, not really, actually.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Here comes the cash.
Light compels you.
Can we take a second to appreciate how literally, like, full damage Emblem Elon
Light the dust.
is 5% of this team's DPS?
Light the dust. Things are about to get
Because I kind of like that. I think that's funny.
be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
So it's like 40k behind Columbina. Makes sense. Can we batch us some numbers with Zhongli and look at that team damage against enemy with Hydro Aura? I don't even know if Zhongli's better again. Because, like, Ilo has so many stats, man. But we can bat chest against an enemy with Hydro Aura. Like, I'm down. I'll do it. I'll gladly do it, even.
Will we be gone long?
We're getting like 195k. Let me just double check that I didn't like fuck something up with the bills and I'm still getting that.
Confirmed.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Flame.
Yeah, that looks like we're still getting that.
Compels you. Go get him, it.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay, well, could have kept going and gotten it back to 190, but I just needed to check that the builds weren't like Omega cooked. Sure. Tolpa, so immune to Hydro.
Flame. A new moon rises.
Be gone, shadow of darkness. You
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Okay, that's cooked. That's so that is so cooked. We got bad particle generation RNG, so we're Omega cooked.
Without further ado.
It's fine. We'll catch up.
Divine light, shield them. Surge. Green moon.
It's fine. We'll catch up.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
I think it's not that big of an increase here, right? Like, it is an increase, but we actually already react most of our Geo app.
Divine light, shield them.
Like, we'll get it to the 200k, but we won't even be that far ahead of it. Why is my...
The glaze moon shines. Like the dust.
Man, whatever. Good enough. It's not even that much of an increase. I'm kind of surprised. I expected it to be more, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I mean... Well... Dude. Okay, whatever. Linnea testing after Nicole slash Lohen calcs is really making me question whether there's anything positive to say about them. Man. I think I'm gonna stop there for today, honestly. We'll get back to it tomorrow, though. Dude, you know what's really funny to me? Well, on patch day, as soon as the patch drops, the view count goes like omega down. It's a good it's a good thing I stream during maintenance. Yeah, because people are waiting during maintenance, yeah. And then when the patch drops, they go play. Alright, let's raid Nick. Everyone go say hi. Be nice. Actually, tell him to pick up. I'm gonna call him. Peer pressure him to pick up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.